Oh shit. Should have actually put my food away. Okay, there we go. Put the food away. Ooh. Very fat today. That's what happens when you drink like 7 monsters. Ooh. Okay, let's continue. All right. So we are pushing these guys. I want to stack these, but I'm afraid that if I do that, they're gonna come and take my shit again. But I think it'll be fine. So I have air stuff here. Like, we have an airfield. The hell do we do with an airfield? 4 airbase points. I assume we can't do anything with an airbase because we don't have air stuff researched. It's really weird to just start with it, but... yeah. That's basically the end of the turn, yeah. Dome breach? Holy shit! Relax, what's happening? Okay, we have danger-related events, that's why. So... Ooh, the propeller engine. Bazooka. So, I need to have... How do you... The danger level isn't that high there. There it's 34. I think it's been going down. It seems to only be going down over time, though. High mountain, low mountain, low mountain. High mountain. Low mountain, low mountain, low mountain. So if we go over here, we should be able to go down there. I don't have any more walkers. I don't think I have a single walker anymore. They all died.
Engaging enemy successful. Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy.
Capitulated.
Successful.
Green bar. Where is his capital? Can't find it. Is he really this big? This is the only path through. Low mountain, heavy forest. You have to go through here. Which, now the thing is, making a road is very, very expensive here. Because it's a snow road as well. It's not just a normal road. Your goal is the number of hexes on which we have recon. Which is some bullshit. Right now we're doing psychology. So... Mind limits heart. Industry assets reach at least 2 levels. That's super easy, isn't it?
Understood.
You just build industry. Major workers strike in Minos. Where is Minos? This is Minos, okay. That's not great. This is just militia as well. Dome breach in Minos.
Roger that.
Critical success. I'll give in to some of their demands.
Roger that.
I don't think it's reasonable for them to have so many demands all the time, but... So, industry levels reach 2. Right? What does that mean? It specifically is referring to the industry. We need more workers here. Why are they so cranky? They have a high fucking salary here, dude.
Roger that. Roger that. Roger that.
There, now we have higher worker happiness. We're friends with this guy. We're low on metal.
Copy that.
We're high on fuel. Fuel is actually worthless.
Copy that.
Do I need a machine right now? I don't think so. Not really. But we will need food. But until this metal mine is done, we can't do anything. That's simple. This oil well, this should have been nationalized. But I think it's also okay to leave it private. You can just invest into your private sector instead. You can ask for PP here. G.R. Walker Merck.
Understood.
A feast. Let's hold a feast in Rocknom.
Roger that.
That was terrible. Prospecting push.
Yes, sir.
We are quite sure there are no hidden resources. There are no hidden resources in Rocknon and not in Minos. Really?
Yes, sir.
What a waste. This guy's a cap 2. Governor of Rochron. I can't do that on him. It's even harder. Altruistic resignation. Oh, okay. Public recognition. Relation with leader will improve.
Understood.
Subpower success. +2 relation. Super cool. 20 bonus to willpower. What does willpower do? Will. I don't know what that's really good for. Let's discuss our polity regarding the Shadow Sect. I'm gonna not like the Shadow Sect. We want the Mystic Temple. They're jovial and fun. Hey man, what are you doing? What are you doing in my territory? Anti-corruption drive. It's a golden card. Hey, fucker.
Engage enemy. Mission successful. Engage enemy. Successful. Fire. Mission successful.
Oh, I got a big walker here. Holy shit, this walker can just walk straight over here? Well, okay, not quite straight over. Mutants, minor regime. We finally got the mine ready, but we don't have enough workers here, unfortunately. And I can't really justify leaving station there. Meeting on Shadow Sect. Improve policy in favor of cult. Decrease policy in favor of cult. If we're decreasing the policy, it's not in the favor of the cult, is it? And these guys love the shadow cult.
Understood.
Protests in Rocknon. The people of Rocknon have taken to the street to display their displeasure with their living conditions. They are disrupting the local order and are causing unrest. Give in to some of their demands. Calm down the protesters by talking to them. Oratory roll. This is 50%.
Roger that.
Critical failure. I barely escaped with my life after they went mad. Unrest increased by 50%. Okay. They need stuff like this, QOL. But we don't have enough iron or anything. The question is, can we simply merge?
Roger that.
Cannot merge Zone Rocknon that has city assets, light industry, and one other. What? We only have 31 PP of the 71 needed. Only target zone is national culture. 100% of on a revolt instead of a merger. Maximum 75% happiness drop for moving population.
Roger that.
Okay. Dude, I need a road. Need a fucking road down here. Another truck station wouldn't hurt either. The air base should be mothballed.
Copy that.
Any second now, things are gonna go real bad. Grassy Marsh.
Roger that. Copy that.
I Next turn. Hello, Holty. I'm gonna fuck up this guy so bad once this guy loses. But I can't find his city. Capable supervisor. Discovered new tech barracks. Increase worker happiness. Reduce unrest. Alright. Let's keep walking.
Engaging enemy.
Kill!
Mission successful.
Ouch! 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 Holy fuck! Dude, these slavers are insane! They're super dangerous!
Objective lost.
He like obliterated me. Oh no, ambush! Ambush! We finished building my industry. Does the industry use metal every day? No. Construction finished, and it's like needed and used too little, but it's finished. No, it says 0.16 turns. I don't know, weird. Agridome, 1.9 turns. Yeah, that one's gonna be tricky. See, the problem is that Montagnaria. Let's see if we can propose peace with Montagnaria.
We'll go.
So now we're at peace with these guys, so they'll stop fucking up my borders. I would be okay with these borders for now too, I suppose. But these are just mutants. They don't have a city. Oh, wait, does this guy even have a city? No, what? Really? Or have I just not found it? These are slavers.
Copy
Need to
that.
keep selling rare minerals. Militia commemorative plaque. Make it fancy. National budget, sure.
Understood.
Enact decentralization law. On the initiative of Humanist School of the Senate is holding a vote whether to enact the decentralization law. To ensure a flourishing private economy, we need to make sure the government doesn't meddle too much. This law ensures that private economy boosted by 25%. Nationalization costs doubled. Holy. Alright, we're
Understood.
private economy boys now. See how that goes. But you can always build outside, like, even if they have, like, the transport hub or whatever, you can just build one next door. More or less. I think the transport or the truck station in your SHQ is kind of mandatory, though. I would say. I have an airbase, but I can't do anything with it. But I did get a propeller. Oh, did he attack me? What was that was the fight, right? We're in a full-blown crisis of violence. Ammunitions factory research complete. We are expanding. Low leader relations. I think he attacked me. Walled refuge. But I feel like basically, if you can't see the enemy, most likely attacking them is going to be a huge mistake.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Terrible, terrible odds.
Fire. Copy that.
Need to upgrade my truck station, but we don't have enough workers. 87%. That means you can raise it, right? Yeah. I don't really know what happens when you do that. You just don't get all the units. Yeah. That's fine. We have 800 whirlwinds there. I was expecting there to be like a city or something down here. Oh, this is the town I'm supposed to take. No, it's like here. I was supposed to walk through all these fucking mountains to get there. Ethanite wants a special exemption. My son is soon eligible to be drafted into our military. Fuck you. They all want to give him an exemption? Reproach him for even asking, bro.
Roger that.
Incident with Ethanite. There has been a rather embarrassing incident. You should know about what I did. The Secret Service was arresting some men in the pub where I was having a drink. I questioned their actions, and one thing followed another and ensued in a brawl. Some of our enforcement officers got injured. The populace of Minos is angry and there might well be some unrest. Fucking Ethanite, you suck so hard, dude. What are you doing? He's unaligned. I'm gonna discipline him.
Roger that.
Military Research Council task priorities. Yeah, let's just research or discover. Economic Council research objective. Hospital, I'm gonna go with the barracks. Because we are currently living in dangerous times, so if we can just maybe get the barracks, because that gives security, right? The economy is in shambles right now. Metal's the only thing that's worth
Copy
anything.
that.
AGI Dome. Agridome. What do we do with you? I can make him just leave. But we can try to patch things up with old Angus.
Wilco.
17 points. Willpower. Improvisation. I'm gonna give him a holographic Freud.
Understood.
Labor Day. Prestige damage. What does that mean? What is prestige? What is prestige and what does plus 30 prestige damage mean? Prestige is a regime-wide stat that represents your empire's reputation, honor, and standing among your own people and leaders. It's closely tied to political points generation, the resource you need for many blah blah blah. You can see your current prestige damage percentage in the Empire dashboard. What? This? No? Prestige damage means you suffer a 30% reduction in political point generation every turn. I think we can tank that.
Understood.
This place needs a Labor Day. No, it says Minos. It needs to be Rochnon.
Roger that.
Worker happiness 14. Boomtown. I mean, it doesn't need more population. I'm gonna send a spy there.
Wilco.
We should have a port here. I believe that's that. You failed! Yeah. Taking that town was fucking impossible, dude. Ripple. Can we build a port? No? Can you not build ports on the orange maps? Or something? Or... what? Don't seem to be able to build a port. Don't tell me the map doesn't like support it or something. It's not a DLC map. We have 0 supplies. I would love to keep pushing that, but can't. And same here, pushing this won't be possible. Because the town is up in the high mountains. So I would need to build a road all the way down, and this is gonna be like 30,000. No, not 30,000, but like 3,000 industry points to build a road down there. So that's gonna have to wait. We are actually kind of positive right now on everything, but we need electricity. We have solar panels, but we don't... I am gaining rare metals, but do I actually have a rare metal thing? I don't think so. Trade point. Oh, it's from the recycling. I really want a solar panel. Wait, did I build it up here? No. I feel like supplies aren't that bad down here. Okay, it is that bad down here. These guys are draining it, I think, partially. I think I need to cancel this little expedition here. Luxury brothel. Unit has morale growth and is in the same zone as the brothel, then +2 extra morale growth. Oh. Okay, so it's partially that these guys are over here, and so is he. I think that we're being drained right now, which is causing this offensive to fail. New organization. Air Force. Very nimble fingers in 3rd Minos Mobile Battalion. There's this one soldier in 3rd Minos Mobile Battalion that is extremely agile and nimble. On top of that, he is smart. We're giving him a special training. What is your preference? We're training my smart and nimble guy into a tribal fucking healer. I'm gonna make him into an elite sniper. That sounds like it makes more sense. The 3rd Minos something. Elite Sniper. The Elite Sniper is a master in finding and terminating enemy officers, those being the most experienced in the enemy formation. When the Elite Sniper is embedded with score any hit the target XP is halved. What? Okay. We need ammo factory, otherwise I can't build any more soldiers ever. It's just I need a few things here before we can do anything. Feel like. Discovered fuel in Rocknum. In one turn, the effect of Crisis of Violence will start diminishing. Alright, then everything stops being so dangerous. 400 GR grade machine guns. 5 machinery. Really? Yeah, now we're low on solar panels. And I don't think we actually really have solar panel income. We have recycling. We are getting some rare earth. Fidget wants to erect statue. There have been so many militia members and soldiers that died for us over the years. There is community effort close to my family compound. It involves the construction of a statue of honor. The sacrifice of the unknown soldier. I'd like to support this effort with my own humble means and leadership. Okay.
Roger that.
Mysterious forces joining Montagnaria. Our intel operatives are receiving disturbing reports from Montagnaria. It seems that mysterious mercenaries are joining their forces. They must be building up for an attack on Confederation. If you make a public announcement that we intend to conquer Montagnaria, it will probably deter the arrival of more mercenaries. We make a public declaration of war. Yes.
Wilco.
Set salaries for your leaders. I don't know why the secretary doesn't get a salary.
Understood.
New director for Air Force Research.
Order acknowledged.
Discovery. 90% discovery.
Acknowledged.
Research field propeller engine.
Order acknowledged.
Major workers strike in Rocknon. Again? Bro. These guys gotta relax.
Roger that.
Unrest. Militancy super high. Oh, right, I declared war on this guy. Okay.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost. Fire. Copy that.
I want better artillery. Next turn. Shit, my guy got completely cut off. We're in the later phases of Crises of Violence. Martial Tournaments. Discovered a new model type, APC. Low treasury level. Blah blah blah. No supplies.
We need ammo. Objective lost.
1,000 foot. Okay, I thought it said fool. I was like, what the fuck? Protests in Rocknon. Calm down the protesters by talking to them.
Roger that.
This one fails every time. It's kind of a hard one. Mystic Temple asks for help with feasts. Need a bunch of credits, but right now we're low on rare earth metals, but we can sell some metals now.
Copy that.
And we can sell... That's it. Nobody wants to buy anything else. We'll help.
Roger that.
That's about it. Hey, don't encroach on my place, dude. I'll mess you up.
Engage the enemy.
I don't even know what I just killed. Well, we killed something. We took a bunch of land at the same time. Let's go with that.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Fuck them up.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
No, we lost.
Fire. Copy that.
It actually has pretty big armies. It's all only rifle militia.
Fire.
What's that? People's Hero. Increase troops attack value by 40%. What the fuck?
Copy that.
All right. Marshall, do they want my... They demand that I hire their dude? I'll take him.
We'll go.
Mystic Temple asks for help with feasts. Dude,
Roger that.
they don't do anything else. 2 hours of Starfield, and yes, it sucks in almost every way. Yeah. Starfield is like one of the prime examples for me about exactly what I talked about before. You know, about like why games are good or bad. Like, because Starfield isn't like, it's not good, but it's not like that bad either. Because they have literally like copy pasted Skyrim, but worse. Like the fact that you go to find like these, I don't even know what it is. Like, you find some fucking random magical metal bits and you have some flashbacks or whatever. That's literally the dragon shrines in Skyrim. It's exact same mechanic, more or less. Or exact same, like, design concept. But the difference is just that, like, you don't have a cozy world to walk around in. Everyone just looks weird and ugly. And it's just kind of unappealing, like, overall. And if that's enough to just make it feel bad and like just not be fun to play. It just feels weird. And at the same time, like like the graphics are so much better that it makes all of the like facial animations and stuff like that they usually do feel ugly. Because the graphics are much better, but the actual like rigging and the facial stuff hasn't improved at all. Like, it's the same, it's literally like the same as it was in Oblivion. So it looks so dumb when they talk. I don't know. It's just weird. It didn't feel good at all. I did not play it a lot. I think it's cool, like, being able to make spaceships and stuff like that. That's cool. But then I saw that video. Like, did you see that one? It was, like, one of the first things that came out. Yeah, that one.
Somebody has found out how to make the best ship in Starfield. So apparently, the ships in Starfield, the enemy ships, their AI is programmed to shoot in the middle of the ship. So, somebody decided to make a ship that is functionally immune to this and doesn't take damage because the AI will shoot in the middle and it goes right through the fucking ship. I don't even know how to... I don't even... I can't believe... I hope they don't change this. I think this is fucking hilarious. Starfield will redefine the RPG genre. I think this is fucking great, man. I do. I think this...
Yeah, they built the scaffolding ship, yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's, yeah. Because that's actually what I want out of No Man's Sky, more than, like, the building stuff. The fact that you can fly around and same thing with like Elite Dangerous, that it has all these space stations and factions and stuff that you can interact with, but it doesn't have anything, you know? Like, it's why I don't like Mount & Blade, because it's the same, it's literally the exact same thing there. Like, it doesn't have anything. It's just like a bunch of blank NPCs like walking around on the map, or like blank meaningless armies walking around on the map, and the most you can do is get like a quest in a random hub to like rescue like one NPC from the same bandit gang every single time, or a quest to escort like 10 sheep over to the next town. That's like all you can do in Bannerlord. And there's just no RPG to it at all. And it makes me sad, because that's why I work on like fucking the kind of like 3D engines I have been working on, because I wanted to be able to make procedural worlds that are like about that. And it's just, I've unfortunately not had the time and so I haven't had the luck to actually manage to make the engines I want to work, but yeah. I do want to start on my 4X game, because I actually want that to be like a single player story game in a weird way. I want to have like I want to make a 4X or a grand strategy game that has like a story mode where you're actually playing like an RPG story that kind of uses the grand strategy as like the medium. And so instead of it being like random events that happen for your nation, it's actually predetermined story events that happen, and the story progresses, and like there's an actual real storyline. But then also like have the ability to make a custom gameplay mode as well, like it would be CK or something. That's kind of what I want to do. But I'm not sure if I want to do that, but yeah, maybe. But yes. Unfortunately, people don't make games. It's sad but true. I think it's next turn. I need to make a road all the way down here. I guess we can make it from here. Maybe that's the best. Either way, it's gonna suck, because all of this is mountain. But either way, I do want it to be like about story generation, because I am like mainly, we're entering a time of efficiency. The effect is your public industrial assets will get a production bonus. Okay. Discovered a new tech rocketry. We got a foot 2. You've heard of foot 1. Get ready for foot 2. There's way too many fucking guys here. Yeah, at the end of the day, I do lean more towards like actual story stuff and whatever. But for me, it's just right now I kind of want the story to be generated more than I would like it to be a predetermined story.
Copy that.
But either way, it's about story. I'm not doing so well down here.
Copy that.
I don't have any supplies. Where is my agrodome is done, okay. My solar panels, not quite done, but They're waiting for earth, metal, stuff. I think we should upgrade the truck station.
Roger that.
Because my supply demand is too high down here. Incident with boldness. There has been a bit of an incident, so the populace of Minos was celebrating the local moon festival. Completely unplanned, I decided to surprise the crowd. I paused the music and climbed on stage and gave an impromptu speech. The people now hold this against me and say I have no decorum. The populace of Minos is angry and there might well be some minor unrest. Dude, this guy is fucking... Yeah, I'm gonna discipline you, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Roger that.
National budget allocations.
Understood.
Prospecting. I think prospecting is kind of meaningless now.
Yes, sir.
Design target for model council overview. What does that? What is the model? New model of infantry. Bazooka. I think infantry is probably what we want. I mean, no, we already have that. New model of truck. Build upon a hauler. Bazooka. APC. Machine gun. I mean, I don't... Do I have like a... No, we don't have the bazooka. We don't have the APC. Let's make the bazooka.
Affirmative.
Bazooka is good. Nothing is worth selling right now, unfortunately. Happening over here. Like, if I didn't have my tank here, I would not be able to fight these guys at all. Like, not even close. Does my tank have supplies now? Yeah, a little bit.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
What do you mean objective lost? We did not lose that objective.
Engaging enemy.
Ouch! Ouch!
Mission
Ouch!
successful. Fire. Copy that.
Oh, we got one guy. We do have artillery here too.
Fire. Copy that.
At the agricultural dome, there are not enough workers here still. We need like... We need... I think we need QOL.
Roger that.
It seems. Oh hey, he just took this back. Uh-oh. That's a little scary. Militia commemorative plaque. Oh, metal is actually worth something, no? Fuel is not. Rare metal is, but we can't sell that. Alright, well, we can afford this now.
Understood.
Walkout agitator in Rocknan.
Roger that.
Critical failure. I'm never getting workers here, dude. Like, unrest is so high here. I need to have soldiers, but I don't have an ammo factory. We don't have shit. Solar panels finish next turn. But see, here, even if I make this, the issue is that we don't have enough workers to staff it. So it won't help. Yeah, we're having a little bit of issue. Boomtown.
Roger that.
Plus 6,300 pop. Workplace pride. +2 happiness for worker and pop. Okay.
Understood.
Anti-corruption drive. Will reduce corruption levels and egoism stat. I don't know if they are corrupt. Mediator. Leader his versed in the art of meditation. Dude. Leader his versed in the art of meditation. Am I meditating or am I a mediator? What is happening here? The sound of silence, it's called mediator. The sound of silence. We'll give this meditator. No, it says meditator. Holy shit, I'm retarded. Oh my god. Meditation. Oh my god. Meditator. It says meditator. There's so many typos in the game though. Leader his versed in the art of meditation. Increases XP growth. Okay. Pro Patria. I don't think we really have anything worth using. I have 9 Mystic Priests. We're not friends with the Mystic Priests. Stop giving Mystic Priests. Next turn. Is it time for another monster? No. Don't you surround me with your little units and shit. The Humanist School, old majority, won the election with 43% of the vote. Gained 2,100 public industrial bonus points. Okay. What is this? He's got Giga Militia there. Gladius, machine guns.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
You killed my merc, dude? The mercs are not... Or the walkers aren't that good. They kind of die to everything all the time, I feel like.
Engaging enemy.
Fucked up both of his tanks. That's great.
Objective lost.
He actually loses to 600 infantry militia.
Fire. Copy that. Engaging
Ouch!
enemy. Mission successful.
All right. Food is going down, workers are going up. Truck station is upgrading. Hmm. We can raise an infantry regiment. Somehow we can afford that. Let's do it. Foot twos. Model Design Council task priorities. Yep, keep going. Independent rallies in Rocknan. Very bad news. In Rocknan, the independence movement is now openly holding huge rallies in the street. This is causing unrest and hugely increasing the headcount of rebels in our zone. Send in troops to crack down on the rallies. We should avoid doing this. Fuck you?
Roger that.
And we succeeded. Alien natives threaten us. Aliens are seen howling and screaming at our border with Sopota territory. They are gesturing we pay them credits or else. We deduce. No.
We'll go.
Where? Sopota? Sopota. So, up here. These are the aliens. Oh shit, they're actually pretty damn close. I'm losing food. Oh shit, he's got even more dudes. Oh, we're being attacked. Oh no! Fucking aliens. Oh, it said something about 10 tanks. What was that? What? We lost 10 rovers to snake walkers and vermoid soldiers. Okay. We heard rumors that out in the wasteland, arachnids from Zedalio territory have leveled up to hive level. Oh, okay. Don't like that.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
I might lose my guys here.
Engaging enemy. Effective launch.
They're GR soldiers, but they are just infantry. Holy shit! He's fucking huge! Okay, that's game over, dude. What the hell? Okay. I don't even like what would I even use here? Like, is this thing immune to damage? Soft defense 87. And a rover has 48 soft attack. A footy has 43. I mean, I feel like that should be kind of doable, except that there's 1,000 snake walkers. I don't really understand how defense works. Because when I looked at it, it was talking about hit points. So this has this guy has 286 hit points. So what does that mean? 43 soft attack. It said like if you have 40, like if you have 100 soft attack and you attack a target with 100 HP. What did it say? Soft attack gets full firepower. You said that 200 soft attack versus 200 HP is a 50% hit chance. But what is soft defense then? Soft defense. Soft defense is not the defense value that your soft attack is compared against. Here's the clear breakdown. When your unit attacks, it uses its soft attack value and compares it directly to the enemy's subunit hit points. HP are the defender's durability effective health pool for that subunit. What is soft defense then? Soft defense is the value your own subunits use when they are the ones being attacked. Okay, so defense... So soft defense is attack. I need a fucking monster, man. Soft defense is attack. Okay, soft defense is attack. I understand. I get it. I get it. Get it. So, when exactly is soft and hard attack used? Like hard attack, yeah, it's for... Soft subunits, yeah, sure, but... It just depends on the armor type. Holy moly. Hard attack. Your tank attacks infantry. You still use soft attack because the target is soft. Okay. Okay. So if we look at these guys, for example, these guys are machine gunners. So these guys have 400 soft attack and they have 1,600 soft defense. So that means that whenever they get attacked, they do this much damage. And whenever they are on the offense, they do this much damage, 400. And the hit points is literally the only thing that's their defense. Which is like, why are... I feel like enemies... I feel like people should be dying way more than they are. Although, you actually, militia have quite high HP. 88 HP. And then if you have 24 soft attack, that means that... What would your hit chance be against that? It would be like... 12% hit chance or something, I think. The Vortex has high attack, but very low defense. So actually, this guy is worse at defending than this guy's. And this guy is actually even deadlier than the tank. By a lot, even. The Rifle Militia only has 24 attack. RPG Militia. Militia Buggy has 88. That's actually a pretty good attack. And this guy then. These guys aren't that bad, but there are a million of them. These guys are almost worse, yeah. Vermoid soldiers, they have laser guns. Some bullshit. Deceased employees could get help. Supreme Command Council has a small but still significant number of bureaucrats that suffer from radiation-related illness. They would benefit if we would install special treatment gyms for short but daily therapy. The monetary cost of the gyms is negligible. It does complicate organizational logistics, however. What is your opinion? Ah, bro. Nobody likes anything here. Special treatment gyms. Why not help these afflicted workers when we have the means to do so? No special treatment. Maybe the cost is negligible, but we do not want to set the example that we're going to solve all discomforts for everybody. I think he's right, but I also want to do this just because this gives a lot of relation score with him.
Wilco.
New organization, foreign affairs, applied science, applied science. I am so dead, bro. I am so dead. Can we raise another one? If I can raise another entire regimen here, we might be okay. 51% items.
Copy that.
What did that even mean? Like, I don't understand. I just produced this, right? So, where are they? There. They're stuck in the SHQ. Do we transfer? I don't know why you can't just click on the unit and say replenish and then you just give them fucking units. Target unsuitable. There. All right. Do we have any strat cards? All right, we'll see if we die now. But it was quite a lot of machine gunners, so maybe we're okay. The machine gunners have very high attack. Did he just walk in and take my town? Did he lose? Man, why don't they... it's so bad. Like, I want to see the fights. What the fuck? Why don't I get to see the fights? Like, I don't even understand what's happening because it doesn't show me, like... How am I supposed to know what the fuck is happening? What? Next battle? What? That guy moves in and just goes all the way there. And that guy just goes... Oh, like, how much does he move, dude? And that guy... What happens? I don't even understand what happens. Look. The troop moves. What, did he give up? Did he leave? We didn't fight? I guess so. And now there's 5 guys here.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
All right.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
We don't have any supplies here now, like at all, so... No wonder. Stupid alien. I don't understand what happened. There's 300 snakewalkers now. There used to be 1,000. Did they get upgraded to Vermoid soldiers, or what just happened? Yeah, we're low on ammo, we're low on all kinds of things here.
Copy that.
You can't buy ammo, can you? No. Fuck. Fidget wants change in propaganda. In our news feeds, the Confederation News Service is talking too much about our great leaders. My personal experience is that it does not resonate with the populace at all. I humbly request you to allow me to persuade the news service to spend more time on the lot of the common man. Hello, Spider Pig. We don't... I mean... Sure.
Roger that.
Enact private surveillance law. On the initiative of Humanist School, the Senate is holding a vote whether to enact the private surveillance law. This law makes it possible to install hidden surveillance machines or operatives anywhere among the population. Worker happiness? Yeah. Nobody loves hidden surveillance more. I mean, they, honestly, probably, yeah. Yep.
Understood.
The law was enacted. New director for Applied Science Council. Wubbo Hall. It's got a cap of 2. Technician. I mean, what is this? Applied science. So he wants science. Let the public learn what it's like to be a desert milkman? Yeah, that's true. He has science, but it's gonna have to be this guy. He'll have to learn to be a scientist. His int is shit, though. But whatever. Not like we have a lot of choices. Applied science. Do discovery.
Understood.
Alright, I had to deal with something. Work. I think that's gonna be the end of the turn here. These guys are so dead without supplies. Not even funny. How much IP do we have? We can maybe make a backup road here. That way we can at least deliver some stuff until these guys eat me and kill me. No losses, no kills. What is happening? New tech heavy industry. A new model artillery. PR chain gun. Hello. Oh no. Oh boy. Dude, why is this guy so crazy? I'm gonna lose to this. I have 0 ammo.
Objective lost.
Yep. Retreat! Can we kill this guy now? Why is he so dangerous? Like, I don't understand. I don't feel like his stats are that good. 7,000 defensive power? I guess. Dude.
Roger that.
Chain gunners. All conventional / flechette MGs get plus 50% against hard targets. Wait. No, that's not what I needed. GR infiltration methods. I was hoping it was another GR troop. I don't see how I come back from this. This alien shit is insane. 400 industrial points to build one road here. I can't connect it. Yeah, I think I'm dead because I won't be able to. I can't in any way get my IP back or my logistics back. Like, I could do this, but he's super powerful. Alright, let's die. Let's die. Attacker was victorious. My rovers.
Objective lost.
There's like 3 of them. There's so many. This is like somebody comes in with 7,000 tanks all of a sudden on like turn 20. So basically, we need to get military production up ASAP. There's no time to fuck around with like agriculture unless you have to. We lost 300 infantry. We lost Rochnan. Rock, whatever it was called. Yeah, I have a little bit of supplies here now. We have 127 ammo.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Kill the trooper. We can make a road. It's not gonna help a lot, but it might help a little bit. The tank can still move.
Engaging enemy. Objective lost.
How is this guy low on supplies?
Understood. Yes, sir.
Hospital. Gas-powered small arms. Gauss small arms.
Yes, sir. Roger that.
All right. I think that's it. All what we can do.
Fire. Copy that.
Next turn. I'd be amazed if I survive this. Like, I don't know. It'll have to be the tank that saves the entire day. And I don't see how it's gonna manage that. Like, they might not be able to kill it, and if they can't, then I might be able to just destroy them with the tank. As long as they can't take the city, which I think they can't. I mean, I think they could, but I don't know why they're not. We need to take back Rochnon as well. Oh, there's even more of them. Attacker was victorious. Uh-oh. He cut me off entirely now. He just doesn't run out of soldiers. He just has infinite. He has 0 ammo, so I can't attack. I cannot attack. This guy has 0 food. He's going to die. Okay. Maybe this one where you start off with about like 40 nation next to you is not a great one to start with. Because it seems like everybody starts with on like different power levels. Like, I don't know. Like, this one is super powerful. This one was kind of weak. And some of the other guys here were like, some of them were super strong. They had like 30 stacks of units, while the other guy had like nothing. This is like an elite fucking encounter. I didn't do the decisions, whoops. But I think this is over. I don't think this is possible. I would have to get a stratagem that gives me like a super GR unit, and I can just pop it in my capital and then kill everybody. Otherwise, I don't think this is doable. At least the AI is competent. I'll give that to them. In most games like this, the AI is not competent. I wish I could tell what the hell was happening when the AI was playing, though. We have ammo! Fuck you!
Engaging enemy. Mission
Eat
successful.
shit! Fuck you!
Engaging enemy.
Like I said, it's the tank. If anything here can save me at all, it's the tank. Just conquered Hex. Damn it.
Wilco.
Sixth Sense. Gives the leader a sense of what is the right course of action in almost any situation. It adds a random bonus of 1 up to half its value to any skill roll. What the fuck? She has 50 in that. With a total of 93? What? A random bonus of 1 up to half its value to any skill roll. So she can get up to like 46 in any roll, always. That's really good. What the fuck?
Understood.
Order acknowledged.
Irregular truck. Irregular artillery. We're low on items. Okay, so it says 100%, but it's actually not 100%. This game.
Fire. Fire. Fire.
Anyone want to explain what's happening here? It's just... Okay, we're just spamming the AP, okay. Understand. Alright. We lost 10 guns, 20 motorized. But the GR has... Don't kill my tank.
Mission successful.
Fuck you.
Engaging enemy. Mission successful. Engaging enemy. Mission successful.
Fuck you. We pushed him back. This guy's gonna die next turn, probably. Which is a shame because it's a GR unit. But it is what it is. Your goal is the percentage of soldiers of our subjects reach at least 17%. So I just need to make like one more soldier.
Understood. Understood.
Mystic Temple asks for help with feasts. Credits.
Copy that. Copy that. Roger that.
Makes everyone happy. What if we go and like place some guys somewhere on a road? GR's chain gun. I'm gonna take that one. I assume you use soft attack against these, because it doesn't say if it's a hard target or not on anything, right? So you just have to guess. Like they're big squishy aliens, so most likely that means soft target, but it could just as well mean hard target. Because like, what if they're like, oh, they have this hard carapace or something like that? Like, you don't know. I don't know. Damn, those guys moved. Oh, we succeeded on the thing. Okay. These guys joining ruins everything.
Engaging enemy.
Fuck! Oh, fuck. Okay, now it's actually over. Now it's actually over. The fucking snake walkers could damage them somehow. How? They have 21 heart attack. 26. How did they kill my tank? Fuck you.
Mission successful.
Will he survive? I really, really don't think so. He's actually stuck in enemy territory here. And I am going to lose all of my food here. Because I assume... that my troops use food. Consumed by troops, colonists and recruits. Actually it says, well, sent to units, 107. Yeah, I think it's my troops that are actually using up most of this.
Copy that. Yes, sir. Wilco. Yes, sir.
Doesn't help that we're at war with this guy as well. Uh-oh. Here they come. They're no longer afraid because I don't have my GR anymore. Uh-oh. Attacker was victorious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kill the snakes!
Mission successful.
I think I might as well just give up here. Start a new game, then we maybe have time to play a little bit more. There's no way. I can't supply my units. I can't make any units, really. These guys are omega powerful. They probably have more units on the way. I'm also fighting this guy at the same time. It's just not possible. There's just another guy there. Oh, we got some supplies.
Engaging enemy. Objective locked.
Mutants. Yeah, I think you need to get rid of your militia as fast as you can. I don't even know what this is.
Understood. Understood. Roger that. Roger that.
Yeah, let's start over. Fuck it. This time, let's not start with infinity neighbors either. This one. Oh, maybe this is what I don't know. Alien life. It would probably have had that even without that. It's just that when you start that close to everybody, you don't have like the ability to take some land and actually start getting going. So it becomes weird. Regular development speed. Why is fast the default compared to normal? Isn't normal normal? Why was this unchecked? What is this? Development and technology level. Tech level 3. What is this? Is that just the starting? What is the development and technology level settings? What do the mean? What is tech level 3, 4, and 5? Starting level? Question mark? Common starting choice. Yeah, it's the start. Okay. Let's try a normal development speed. Organizational level. I almost feel like this would be better. I think it's kind of weird that you only start with like this and then like you have to unlock everything. I don't know how I feel about that. What about what organizational level do people? Fuck you. Ran out of questions. Let's switch AI, then ask another AI. Let's see, this is... Supreme, it's called Supreme. Start with only Supreme Command Council. I guess. What is this? A planet in a slightly eccentric orbit around a yellow-white FS star. What does this even do? Irradiance. Map size. Heavy elements. Low temperature. Planet age. I don't really understand what this does. There's like a map size thing here, sure. But like temperature. Minus 36 temp. Heavy elements low. I'm gonna start on this one. Because I want to see what that really means, what that does. Low temp. Is that gonna fuck supplies? A slightly arid planet. What does that mean? Very dry planet. Wet planet with large oceans. Okay, let's try this one. This is like Lost Planet. Xenobiological hazard, deadly. Okay. Hazard exposure level, instant death. Current population 200 and that's the biggest planet I've ever seen so far in the game. It's still not that big. That's 2 billion, 2.5 billion. How many die? How many die? Everyone. Less than 1 million survives. Okay. What is this? Okay. It's always the same color. Unit color. They were not alone. Other survivors fleeing the destroyed cities had followed them. These others were aggressive and tried to enslave our forefathers. How did they manage to pacify their enemies? Well, they killed them. If some other guys are trying to enslave us, what did we do? Yes, we killed them. Otherwise, we got enslaved, more or less. The predecessor entity of our land managed to knit their people in a tight and coherent group. How did they manage to do this? They did many great deeds that inspired awe and loyalty. At around the time your father was born, a rebellion took place against the leaders and principles of our land. It was a rebellion against corruption, softness, and indecision of the leaders. I want to try meritocracy again. You're the Lord of Highland. The time of bureaucracy, you will get extra bureaucratic bonus. Docile AI. Ascension speech. Which political profile will you champion in your speech? The workers and bureaucrats. Alright. You've given your speech. You made it clear that your sympathies lie with the workers and bureaucrats. Your vision of promotion based on capability redoubled your enthusiasm. Oh. What is going on here? It's a little motorcycle. The fuck? I can't beat a motorcycle. These guys are super dangerous. What the fuck? Why are they there? What the? They're like one tile away from my starting zone. What's going on?
Fire in the hole!
He's got biped cavalry.
Affirmative.
So we already have the scavenger.
Roger that.
The industry kind of sucks because you need so much metal for it.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
We could have played the docile AI there. I should have played the docile AI. Help! What is happening? We killed 300 infantry. Oh, he lost by attacking me. That was unexpected.
Copy that.
Nomad trainers offer ammunition. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Let's play the docile AI.
Roger that.
You needed to kill everything. Let's invade this guy, kill his stuff. Hopefully he doesn't kill my walker in one turn. But we're okay. This is so weird. Look, what does this mean? Here, the odds are 1 to 1.1. That means that he has 1.1. Then I add this. This goes down to 1.1. Or 1 to 1. Then I add this, and it goes down to 0.7 to 1. Why is it shifting like that? Like, why is it... Why did it go down on my side? But before, it was like... He has a higher chance of winning. But now it's like, I have a lower chance of winning. I don't... What's going on? But either way, my guys are trash, it seems.
Yes, sir.
That's basically that. They had 87 guys.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Okay, we actually only need like a little bit of metal and industry to make this. Rotors. He's got fucking tanks. Anti-grav lifter. What the hell is that? He's too powerful. How come you always get so many ruins? Guess I'm lucky. But I'm not gonna survive this anyway, because this guy is insane. Got like 600 bikers, 20 tanks, buggies. I'm building this thing here. I died almost immediately last game too.
Affirmative.
Hmm.
Affirmative.
No, I can't. Still can't make it because I need IP.
Yes, sir. We're going in. Run! Run! Run!
Run! Could declare peace with him, I suppose. Oh, he just. Oh no, it's over. That's literally restart. he killed my thing, and he has another. Is this guy like a major power? Who am I fucking with here? Like he's gotta be a major power or something. Nope. Minor regime. Minor regime that starts with 700 bikes, 30 tanks, 20 buggies, another 100 bikes, 40 buggies, 180 tanks, fucking anti-grav lifters. Okay, I guess. I guess. I suppose. Desert planet. No, not restart. Whoops. Alright, whatever. %79% oceans. I think that's a little much, right? Wet planet with large oceans. 48% oceans. I think planets with oceans might be harder. Because you're still gonna get the same amount of people, or same amount of nations, I imagine. And because of the amount of ocean, it might squeeze everybody together more closely. At least in theory. I feel like there's like a correct start. And I don't know if that is building economy buildings or if it's trying to get like a regular military. Shoot people. Child of the Stars. This is unfortunate. We got the GR chain gun, which could be like okay, I guess, but it gives bonus against hard targets. While if you get the walker first, you can actually like fight. Because I feel like without the GR troops in the beginning, it's like really easy to just die.
Roger that. Roger that.
Economic Council, sure. What is this? What is going on? Who are these people? Sometimes I'll raise a military on turn 2 to 3 if I'm close to a minor regime. Sometimes on metal industry government. Yeah, this one is a little rough, right? So yes, this is 5,500. Oh, this is with OHQ. Without, it's 3,600. Is it worth it to rush the OHQ? I don't think so. It's too hard to make. 252. That means I have to wait for 3 turns to make this. But yeah, the militia is really bad. I don't feel like you can really... This one comes with a tank, actually. This one might be okay. Irregular tank. 100 irregular... or 100 militia bikers. High fist profile helps early. You get a 33% chance for free militia formations for like 20 turns. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be okay. Eternity movement. I'm gonna discuss the eternity movement.
Roger that.
But yeah, I don't feel like we can do anything first turn then. Like, we can't start any construction or anything. Which I guess is maybe okay. If it's gonna look like this, I do think I need a battalion instantly. 3,600 troops, I think, is gonna do a whole lot early compared to the militia. So I should be able to make them next turn, and then we can like reinforce them with this super awful reinforcement system. Oh, a regiment. 60%. We could do this too, but we're missing both soldiers and IP. But maybe the OHQ isn't worth it. Because defending is so powerful, I usually hold out with the militia for the OHQ. How am I finding it? I feel like anything that the game like actually has to offer is severely overshadowed by the playability issues. Like, it is so hard to play the game. Like, I am literally grokking constantly. But like, it has good things that I like. This is not exactly one of them. I like the choices, but there's like you end up just kind of spamming choices constantly. The Eternity movement really seems harmless. They are obsessed with meditation and connecting to what they call the spectrum. Overall, they improve loyalty, but their extended meditation sessions have a negative impact on the production levels of our public assets. Our current policy towards them is no policy. The AI is actually competent, which is nice. That's very rare. It actually like cuts off your roads and stuff like that,
Roger that.
which is nice.
Aye,
Yep.
aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
And that's just on regular. I don't know what it's like on higher difficulties, if they just start cheating or what. I don't know. Oh, that's not good. Can we do ranged attack here?
Roger that.
Um... If I figure out how the military works more, then maybe we can get going. Because I haven't even gotten to the point where I've managed to really make like mixed formations, which apparently is like key to how you actually are supposed to play the game. These are my troops. My 2,000 troopers. Let's go.
Move it now.
Ah!
All clear, sir.
Adventurers discover special location. We've been received a radio contact from Hex 110-21. A private expedition by some of our people has established control over this special hex. They're requesting that we help them hold on to it. 110-21. Bro. Oh, hello. Sure, we'll hold that. I'm sure they'll manage to hold it on their own. This is 300 rifle militia. Yeah, we can't really attack them, so no point in moving out there. Yeah, like the UI and everything is so hard to read. Like combat, for example. I think it's completely impossible to understand what any of this actually means. Because there's so much garbage. Readiness modifier on attack values. Readiness modifier. Okay, we have slightly less readiness. We've got bonuses from experience. My SHQ leader gives stuff. And this together apparently nets at a -2 cumulative modifier. So just leader's skill on hit points, on attack values. Okay. So both of these give, this is like 16. This is exactly like this. Okay. And what about entrenchment modifier? Readiness modifier. They have low readiness. Max attack. No. Help, being attacked. We killed 200 infantry. 5 machinery. Oh, right, he has low supply. He's not gonna survive out there all on his own. And it's just, you know, like this is just, it's just so hard to deal with this kind of, like, I don't even understand. Like I add this guy who flanks, that nets us a penalty to our odds. Like, there's no circumstance where this would be a bad thing. Like, how is this something that causes me to lose? I don't agree with this ever being the case. It's just so weird. Like, because I don't really understand what it is either. Like, why do the odds go down, right? Because the readiness modifier actually shrinks in the penalty. The cumulative modifier shrinks as well, right? We gain more offensive power. So the only thing that goes up is the max attack modifier. And that somehow drops our odds that much. I think the max attack modifier ruins, like, the game. Just entirely, almost. It makes combat so weird. So, like, I bring this thing here. Saturation is really important. If you spread out to flank more, it'll be less. Suppose. But yeah, if we don't bring this guy, that's better then. No, only this guy has ranged attack. But he also has a bunch of tanks and stuff, so I need him. Yeah, so we bring that flanker. So if you attack from a flank, that has less of an effect on max attack? Or... Because it's like, I get the stat and I get the solution, like I get why they want it there, but I just feel like there could have just been a better solution to this, because it's just so confusing. Because you have to understand, like, the hidden mechanics for how this works to be able to even play the game and, like, understand anything that's happening at all. It's so tough.
Move it now. All clear, sir.
Can attack this guy. Yeah, the thing is, like, I get that this game is old
Move it now.
and all that, but I lost against. Okay, well, okay, they had 100 militias. Okay, we lost. I get that the game is old and everything, but like, a game shouldn't need a manual like that. Like, that's my issue. Like, it's not an excuse. It's like, I don't know. I just, the UI and the user experience is just so ass in this game. It just makes it so tedious to play it. As much as I want to enjoy the game, it's so rough.
All clear, sir.
Holy shit, there's like infinity guys here. Can we hire some new guys? Not quite. Next turn, maybe. Let's sell some rare earth metals.
Roger that.
Eternity Movement proposes a personal session. Alright.
Yes, sir.
Enjoy your sesh. Training opportunity in 1st Independent Infantry Regiment. We have some training opportunities in 1st Independent Infantry Regiment. We can either form several prospects into a specific discipline, or we can put all of our efforts into improving one prospect. Elite snipers. I didn't even understand what they did. I'm gonna get a veteran sergeant.
Roger that.
So what was that? Veteran sergeant. Provides the troops he's embedded with a 40% bonus on their attack rolls. That's crazy. And it was on the right one as well, which is thankful. Yeah, that's not a good attack. Do we have a ranged attack? Yes.
Roger that.
Yeah, I feel like we have to just make more troops. There's so many troops here. This guy's gonna starve to death. Uh-oh, they're going for him. Three high-tech items. Do I make machine gunners? They're just not as good at attacking, that's the issue. I mean, well, I don't know. But I don't know, because I can't check. Like, see, that's what I mean. Like, you're in the create unit screen, but you can't actually like look at the units here. It's you have to close it, you have to go to manage, you have to go to model, you then have to go to infantry, and here we can see, yeah, the troopers have 26 attack, the machine gun has 32. So that's what? It's 25% higher. So he is like okay. Hit points versus infantry versus a non-infantry. Because it's easier to shoot it with a machine gun. But it's speedy, so a tank is supposed to be have a harder time hitting it. Hmm. Make a sacrifice. I'm gonna sneeze. I just don't know if the OHQ is worth making either, but maybe.
Roger that.
Oh, you can always just blind fire. Oh, I see.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's not a good attack.
Roger that.
Hmm. Yeah, we're gonna get him. This guy has 0 food. So morale is the color of the bar, I believe. No, not you. We have to call secretary.
Roger that.
Soldier salary. I don't know, like, see, again, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's like new salary equals 1 times 0.001 CR per round. But that's per soldier. So in this menu, why has the game not cached the amount of soldiers that you have? So that it can just show you what this means in terms of revenue loss per turn. Like, it's just... like, holy shit. Like, I don't know what this means. I don't... like, how do I even see how many soldiers I have? Like, we have soldier support. Like, do I need to just count it? Politics. Models overview. No. Formation types. Detailed overview. Profile. Cults. Victory. Like, can you even see how many troops you have anywhere? Like, sure, if you want me to calculate it myself, but, like, I can't get the value. Like, Actions overview. Maybe in manager. We have asset. Oh no. Because there is a value somewhere. Oh, what's this? Tote. What? Oh, no. Yeah, okay, so here you can see your total of that there. But that only shows the models. It doesn't show your army. It's... because it's not here. It's not here. The regime. You're the president. Tech level. Because there's like there's a percentage value that shows like how many of your population is soldiers that they want you to raise sometimes. But like, I know I keep just complaining, but like, let's be real. I am trying to just figure out, if I set this to 1, how much money am I going to lose every turn? Because this could be like 10. Like, I don't know what this is. and I cannot find how many soldiers I have to figure out the value to be able to make this choice. Like, it just doesn't exist. Strategic map, oob. Here we can see 3,600 independent guys. This is the closest I have found so far. But that's also not accurate, because this... I don't know. See, so what we do is we ask Claude, we're asking Claude now, how can I see my total amount of soldiers so that I can make an informed decision in regarding to soldier wages or soldier salaries? There doesn't appear to be a single total soldier count screen in Shadow Empire. Here are the best ways to get that information. Report screen, troop statistics. Reports. And there's no way that's in troop statistics. That's not a thing. It doesn't exist. Soldiers 0. Reading individual counters on the map. There is no reports / troop statistics. You're right to call that out. I apologize for the bad info. There isn't a troop statistics section by that name. Let me be honest about what I actually know from the search results. Organization overview, treasury, regime statistics. Alright, I'm gonna set it to 1. I don't know what 1 means, but they're gonna get 1. That way they have some more morale. Alright. That's that for that turn. How's it going, Sudden Cringe? I'm being attacked. I didn't lose anything. All right. Gain discipline. Prospecting push. All right, what is this guy doing? Dude, I bought 4. They're all gone. I bought them yesterday. At least I think they're all gone. I'm gonna check. Yep, they're all gone. So now, we're instead stuck with... No, we'll just drink some water with a strawberry vitamin C effervescent tablet in it. Yeah, that's the spot. Ooh. Alright, okay. We were defeated by the soldier salary, but let's see. Do I have any guys here? Troopers?
Move it now.
Fuck them up! Yeah, kill them! Yeah! Nope, no. So we're surrounded. We're surrounded from every side. A little scary. Oh, it's a 1-er? Okay, it says 1. But I guess because I used up my AP. What? He's that powerful? Free folk marauders are insane? 73 hit points. 73. It's the same unit. He's got 100 militia. I'm approaching him from 2 sides. I have buggies, rifle militia. I have a fucking artillery. I have 400 militia and machine guns. We approach him from 2 sides and the odds are even. He even has like a massive... He has a 39 penalty. And I have a 57 bonus. And it says the odds are 1-1. I just don't get it. One with this guy. 1-1 with this guy.
Move it now. Negative breach.
Why did I lose? Did I have like faulty information? It's because he said he had 1, but he actually had 500? So was that a scouting error? Must have been. It's because it said 1. Can we make troops? We can make an OHQ. I don't know if it's worth it to make an OHQ, but we'll make an OHQ. With or without a machine gunner. Let's make with the machine gunner. Right, so there we have a bunch of soldiers. Militia parade. In the early morning, your militia paraded through the streets. I understand you were present at the parade and gave thanks to our militia troops in person. But maybe there is something more that you'd like to do. It has long been customary for the militia to receive some extra monetary allocations from time to time. This would be a good moment, just after their parade. Okay. Let's give him a little bit of money. Safety protocol ignored. Sir, during the current... Yeah, it's the same one. It's just the same one. Close the festivities early. Sure. 10 militia buggies. Can we shoot? Nobody can shoot. Help. I lost. I failed. We killed 200 infantry and we lost 300 infantry. Gallia is confronted with vagrant but peaceful mutants. Posse is forming.
Move it now! All clear, sir.
We don't know what that is, so we don't know what the odds are. So let's see. Troopers. Okay, so not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one, but that one. MG. That one was good. Oh, no, that one was not good. 5, 3. Okay. But that one was also bad. I don't believe him, because we don't... I mean, it was 6 last time. Okay, let's go with a 5. to 1.
Move it now. All clear, sir.
Capitulated, alright. Oh,
Move it now. All clear, sir.
yeah. Get out of here. Now, we do need a road. But we can only make one road. Vagrants threatened by Pothy. What are we playing this time? We're playing... Mind? Maybe? Let them be in peace, those poor mongrels.
Yes, sir.
Unrest has increased. New commander for 1st Infantry Brigade. Apparently I don't have any. Okay. Recruit mercenary.
Roger that.
Cap 2. Operational command. Perfect. Leadership. I'm gonna recruit a junior as well. Interrogation. Okay. Alright,
Roger
good.
that.
We got a new guy. So, I think maybe we can afford to start trying to build something now. We're almost low on water, but... What do we have? Transport hub, scavenging... Not enough IP to construct a road. Yeah, I can't seem to start it this turn anyway, but... Maybe the industry.
Yes, sir.
Maybe the industry. Help. We're being attacked. We suffered no losses. Okay. Did we succeed on the hold? What was the messages? I don't know if we succeeded or if we failed it. But we can't stay over here anyway. Crime Syndicate goes to war. This might very well be the last time I write to you. The Balarga Syndicate has decided to put an end to your attempts to sabotage our business. Consider yourself at war with us. Who? Syndicate? Okay. Fuck you.
Roger that.
New organization. Is it staff council that lets you make new formations? I think so, right? Yes, new formations. Let's go with that one.
Aye, aye. Sir.
Solar energy. Protests in Gallia. Calm down the protesters by talking to them. The less fuss, the better.
Yes, sir.
Failure. I have never, ever succeeded that one. We rolled 82 versus 84. Okay. Hey, at least we got more meritocracy, I suppose. You can attack that guy, but not this guy? Meadows. Okay.
Roger that.
Three turns left. I can't build roads for 3 turns. I don't know what's happening here, but we have to retreat. It's gonna eat up too much logistics to stay down here. He's attacking! Something happened? We killed 200 infantry, we lost 200 infantry. Kept your promise to hold miners Spelunky. Nice. And then we abandoned it immediately. Commander of 1st MG Infantry Brigade Perry Sodirock was killed in action. Damn, I appointed him like last turn. How was he killed in action? Was he the... Was he in charge of this? Yeah. Vacant post. Okay. But it said that he could attack. Holy shit, he's dangerous. The odds are 0.8 in my favor. I don't know why I think that's so funny. It goes from odds 1 to 2.7 to 0.7 to 1, which is like almost the same value. It's just reversed. Free Folk Marauder. Biped Cavalry. They have very high hit points. Fire!
Roger that.
Nah, they didn't help very much. Invite for dinner. I'd like to invite you for a sit-down with the Belarga family. You'd be our guest of honor. We're both men of respect, and I'm sure we can work on our relation. Didn't you declare war on me literally like last turn? New director for Staff Council.
Roger that.
UFP. Chain gun is so expensive. Inventor and science skill rolls by plus 25. This is really, really good. Syndicate Governor. Defense. So what's up with these? I feel like it's completely random what, like, special thing you have. Like, this time it's syndicates. I've never seen those before. Last time we got these cults, which apparently we have now. I've never seen those before either. Rhyme Raid. But now we have syndicate stuff. Is it just like per city if it happens to have a syndicate in it? Or something? Well. Suitability rating 5. Discover Oob priority. Postures. I don't really know what postures are. Are these postures? These. Yeah, this is a posture. Okay. I feel like this can be good, but I feel like for the most part, I feel like they're kind of ass. Like, they're good if you have the right one in the right scenario. Otherwise, they're useless, basically. I'm gonna put that on like 5%. Customize formation types. Uh, it's the customization that let you put like different units in. Let's do that. And now we need a new commander. This guy's ass. It's all that we got. All right.
Aye, aye, sir.
Congratulations, you're a military commander now. And we're still building the industry. It needs some metal.
Roger that.
The metal is super expensive. I can't really buy it.
Roger
I can
that.
buy a little bit. Oh, they built a light industry. Hey, can you have a light industry and an industry at the same time? I guess so. There's also heavy industry. I kind of assumed it was like the transport hub and the truck stop, or the truck station. Oh, don't attack. Ouch! We killed 300 infantry. Wait, I thought I died. My guy went down from 5 to 4. Wait, so what's the number then? I mean, it is 400. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Alright, let's see here. We want a 5er, a 4er. We want the big guy. And anything else. Oh, that guy can join. 8, is that worse? 9. 6. Okay, so this is the best we can do.
Fire. Mission accomplished.
We chased him away, nice. Oh, I could have attacked him there. I don't know if the OHQ should really ever attack. I don't really know how to handle that. In this scenario, the OHQ seems to be powerful. Alright, fuck them.
Do it now.
Ouch!
Mission accomplished. Move it now!
There was one guy. Okay. Policy speech. Your goal is the percentage of soldiers of our subjects reach at least 14%. That's a club. But if we're doing mind, your goal is our bureaucratic assets reach at least 2 levels.
Roger that.
Okay, that means building like a government building, I think. Technology fascination. Expel population. Advise metal production. We still don't have a public asset that produces metal. More bureaucracy assets. Yes. What does that mean? Miners Spelunky. Metal plus 10. Okay. But yeah, so here I have to produce metal. I think making the industry before you have metal production is a mistake. Wait, what? Construction costs paid so far. 1,500 metal? So this is per round. I thought it cost... My mistake. My mistake. My mistake. I forgot. I forgot to do the math myself. And the game not showing me what it costs. Yep. Okay. I thought it cost 500 and it took 3 rounds to build. No, it takes 3 rounds to build and it costs 500 per round. Of course. Yep. Of course. Okay, so I was nowhere near being able to actually build this to the point where I am going to cancel it. And then we have to make a scavenger here. Once we get our IP back. And then we might have a chance. Okay, now that we've chased those guys away, we can spread out and look, see what we can find. Was that Ontario? Efficiency goals. Ontario. Yep, it was Ontario. Ontario, Canada. At least that... Wait, is Ontario in Canada? I think it is. Oh!
Move it now! Yes, sir.
Alright, let's see how many of my guys get killed from random directions there. Also now I'm gonna have horrible. Yeah, okay. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. Okay. Scavenger. Recycling facility. Enact militia tech share law. This law allows the militia access to the same models as the regular forces. Okay.
Roger that.
Law was enacted, sure. Major workers strike in Gallia. Give in to some of their demands.
Yes, sir.
And then we just build that thing. Alright, yeah, let's move back from out here. This is bad idea. After we attack this guy.
All clear, sir.
Supreme Command Council task priorities. Political power, general strategy. Sure, whatever. Riots in Gallia. Again? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we need to station some troops there. Very high militancy level. Unrest. Extremely low population happiness. Okay, now we have half a machine gunner there. I feel like these, like an independent battalion. This is such a small amount. This is just almost annoying. Like running around with like 500 machine gunners or something is... I feel like it makes sense for buggies or something, but for anything else, it's a little weird. Riots in Gallia. I can barely succeed on this. Like, I will fail this.
Yes, sir.
I had like a 5% chance. But it does give me, everybody's happy with me failing. Oh. Scientific cooperation. Syndicate governor. Crime raid. Crackdown on crime. Launch a truly savage military operation to weed out all criminal elements in the selected zone. A streetwise skill roll will be made. A heavy law enforcement operation will be launched. The better the ratio of troops and their security support versus the number of crews, the better the result. Okay. What are the number of crews? Will increase happiness and loyalty with a maximum of 5D. Okay, now this is good. I need this. Let's do that.
Roger that.
We increased loyalty, pop, and worker happiness by 2! 2! Two! Okay. 2. Medal of... This gives charisma plus 10.
Roger that.
Alright, let's do that. Prospecting push.
Aye, aye, sir.
No hidden resources. Archaeology.
Aye, aye, sir.
We didn't find anything. Fence, infiltrator. Recruit junior.
Roger that.
Agnes Lambert. She has deception. Eternity
Aye,
movement.
aye, sir.
Do we want to be friends with those? I actually don't know. Okay. So we're successfully building a recycling station. And we can now build... No. We haven't finished researching the solar panels. We build another recycling facility immediately. 'Cause I feel like the recycling facilities are really good, but we don't have enough IP. But maybe once we have this, we can build industry. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see next turn what we decide to do. Meeting on Eternity Movement. The Eternity movement really seems harmless. They're obsessed with meditation and connecting to what they call the spectrum, blah 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 blah. We already have a policy.
Roger
Alright.
that.
Current budget. I'd rather have like economy budget.
Roger that.
Economic task. Prospecting. Economic policies. I don't think we have any MTH nearby.
Aye, aye, sir.
Um, and with that, I think we should gather up back home so we don't eat up Infinity Logistics. That guy might die. Yep, we made a promise for more bureaucratic assets. Can we build that in time? One bureaucratic office takes 1 round. 1 round of 200 metal. We can afford that, and then we'll start losing power. Military research.
Roger that.
We need to get the industry going. Shouldn't stream for much longer today, though. Three folk have been traveling from far to join us at Gallia. Oh. 8 stratagem pack. Admin level has risen to level 4. Feasts. Oh, a GR Phantasma. Recruit Mark. But the Phantasma... we do want roads. .8 turns left. Incident with discipline. There has been a bit of an incident. I'm sad to say I might have gone a bit overboard. Yeah. Dick Einstein.
Roger that.
Invite for dinner. Take invite from Godfather. New director from Military Research Council. We need to do some leader stratagems. It's nation. Recruiting leaders is not under leaders.
Roger that.
Osmo Alirock. Technician. Inventor. Okay. Let's summon a Phantasma.
Yes, sir.
Worker happiness 9, population happiness 9. Extra level of arena. Private arena. He's slightly better. I think he's still ass, but he's slightly better. Military research task priorities.
Yes, sir.
Walk out agitator in Gallia. Investigate.
Sir.
Failure. Free folk knocking on the gates. Attracted by the energy of our state, free folk have been traveling from far to join us. 3,200 are knocking at the gates of Gallia. Open the gates. Sure.
Yes, sir.
Military genius, Claymore expert, intelligence expert. I haven't tried a Claymore expert. What does the Claymore expert do? There. The Claymore expert is of much use if the troops it's embedded with are fighting a defensive battle. In the first 3 combat rounds, the Claymore and Mine Traps set will give 100 extra attack points to the troops the expert is embedded with. Okay. That should be pretty good. Means you might be able to kill, like, hard targets. Phantasma? Oh, the Phantasma has that much defense. Weird. Bureaucratic office. Oh, he's coming. We discovered an OB, motorized MG infantry army. Really? Come on, finish. We are low on workers. The population is low. High unrest. Crime level. Unrest. Okay. So now I have like every single one of my troops in town. So let's say crime raid or crackdown on crime. Launch a truly savage military operation to weed out all criminal elements in the selected zone.
Roger that.
Operational command roll of Dick Einstein was 67. 11,200 soldiers are confronting 30 syndicate crews. Minus 10 unrest. Our troops succeeded in containing the syndicate crews. We lost 1,500 troops. 30 syndicate crew killed 1,500 of my troops. Who were these guys? This is fucking Rambo. Crackdown on crime. Crime raid. The syndicate crime level didn't change. I guess it changes next turn? Because here it says 30 syndicate crews, but we killed those. That was this one, I think. No, it was Crackdown on crime. What does this one do? Decrease relation with syndicate. A light law enforcement operation will be launched. Okay, I assume this is like the same thing. Unit fitness challenge. %1 success chance. Actual combat trainer. Will provide you with the unit feat combat trainer. Okay, on who? I don't know. Regime feat. New leaders have much more skill points, especially older ones. Okay.
Roger that.
Set salaries for your leaders. Okay. Secretary can have some money.
Roger that.
Building the bureaucratic office. Terrorists demand release of prisoners in exchange of hostages. The total of your BP assets is at 2 levels. That is higher or equal to the 2 points we promised. Okay, we can now make ammunition. Let's hire a junior, see if we get a good junior this time.
Roger
Now that we have the thing that gives them better skills. Very, very good. Create custom formation type. Yeah, I mean, really what I would like to have is just like another light infantry. Unless we do a independent motorized infantry battery or battalion, and we add buggies.
Roger that.
I think that would be okay. Hostage crisis. Yeah, don't negotiate with terrorists.
Yes, sir.
Fuck you. So now we finished building that. We're still low on dudes. Now we're losing food. But agriculture costs 200 and costs electricity. I could build... Let's build a scavenging furnace.
Yes, sir.
And... then let's build... ice mining facility.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, nah, it's 1 AM. Let's stop here. We might continue more tomorrow. Probably will. Like, I am feeling the end is getting a little close with this game, but I want to get past the, like, beginning stage where you're, like, barely interacting with the others. And then we'll see. Because, like, there are still, like, everything that's kind of annoying with the game is still annoying, but we have gotten past, like, the worst hurdles still. I kind of understand how some things work. Starting to understand how combat works a little bit. I understand how logistics work. I understand how SHQs work, etc., etc. Now, I don't understand how maritime houses work, like, at all. But right now, we have a bunch of seas here that all happen to be 1 square in size. But I think we're supposed to have maritime houses here on this. On this map. We'll have to find them. But yeah, we'll stop there. We'll stop there, otherwise it's going to be way too late. Next time. Thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.